Violet, look at you getting first.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so for the people who are already here and showing up within the next minute or so, I'm going to play a little bit of Warframe and then swap over to the sponsorship in like 20 minutes. Yes, I am on later than I expected. I was exhausted today. I didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, I'm fine. I was just tired. My brain wasn't shutting down last night, so. Dang. There are a lot of instances.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Hello, Kitty. Isn't Ticker on this side?
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big day. Star days are all about the things that keep this planet spinning. Love, Stardust. Love in all its forms. The love of a planet for the stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust.
I said just these two are new?
And it multiplies.
I thought there was more than that.
We mean to others. Ticker means to change that. Words and deeds are seeds, Stardust. They may seem like nothing in the moment, but they can fall from you and begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren, is what I'm saying. You've given us an orchard. Happy Star Day. We've got two families, biological and logical. Roki taught me that one. Star Day is for both those families, and anyone else besides.
That was a long intro.
Spotted Biz and Little Duck boarding her rail tractor, bound for parts unknown. I guess they celebrate today in their own way. Lots of history, those two. They'll work it out.
Okay. They needed shelter ones. Some more shelter ones I can purchase.
Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride.
There's not, unfortunately, there's not much else on the list.
Life's a hell of an adventure, isn't it? Keep the light from dying inside them, Stardust. An entire life can change thanks to one act of kindness. We all need help, time to time.
I have 6. want 10. Okay, and then that's it. That's all the new Stardate stuff. It's literally just those two.
2 Ostrons are freed during the daring operation. I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then,
And then it's just the... Hmm. That's really it. I know I just started stream, but all of a sudden my stomach is murdering me. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this. Okay, I am back. I feel better now. Sorry about that. Hello, Arkuka. Life, that is all? Yeah. Kitty, don't bite people.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Why are we saying 500 is a
They have
lot?
just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
What if they taste really good? It doesn't matter. You can't bite people.
Carl, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. Hello, Nova.
Get ready for a capsule.
I totally could bite someone. I think you're saying I shouldn't. Didn't I say you shouldn't? I said don't.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Correct. You did say don't. So no, you didn't say he shouldn't. I didn't say he couldn't. I'm sure physically he could find a way to nibble on someone, but like, it's wrong. So, don't.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
How are my weapons looking? I can't tell. Okay.
Another life support capsule is now.
I have not tried any of the other sodas. I might grab one tonight, but I haven't tried any of the other ones. We did drink a little bit of the lemon lime one, and that was pretty good. Joe's sister didn't like it. She said it tastes like Starry. But Joe drank all of that one. I just had a couple sips. I do liked it a bit. Yeah, it was good. Hello, Arnicus. Hello, Charlotte. What the heck just said? Who's playing? I can't tell. Who says you suck? Couldn't hear the voice clear enough. Mini update on the ridiculous apartment saga. The plumber was here today to check the pipe. Apparently the pipe burst right near the washing machine. And he does believe that what's going on with my ceiling is from the roof, not from a pipe. Which I could have told you, but the landlord just wanted to make sure. And apparently my downstairs neighbor also hasn't had any hot water. So that's fun. And then for some reason, today, way too late to call, so I have to call in the morning, I got an email saying somebody was trying to set up a new account at my address for gas and electricity. So I now have to call Rhode Island Energy in the morning and be like, what the heck? Who is trying to do that? Because no, I still live here. So, there's your mini update. You burn them to the ground yet? No. But I probably am going to call Rhode Island Legal Services tomorrow as well. Just to figure out what's what and what's... Yeah. Every day I grow more worried about your continued housing. Yeah, you and me both. It's been one performance after another in this ridiculously extensive shit show. Yes. I don't know if they managed to I don't know if they managed to get the pipe fixed. They were definitely chatting about it for a while, and the guy was here for a while. He showed up, at least in my unit, a little bit after 2. It was like 2:20 or something like that. 2:25. And I could hear him still moseying around doing stuff in the basement after 6 o'clock. So... I don't know if they finished it, but I could hear him describing that this pipe goes that way and this pipe goes up, and so he was here for at least 4 hours. I don't know if that solved it, but apparently whoever it is that my landlord is hiring seems like a nice guy. I didn't mind chatting with this guy. He was very personable. But he's also the boss of the roofing dudes that were here the other day. So he is somehow a plumber and the boss of the roofing guys. Don't know how that works. But that's a thing. In the same boat, you're still waiting for open houses in Toronto. Yeah. I found a place that I like, but it's too far. Joe doesn't want to live in Rhode Island, so... And I can't quite afford it by myself. Palmer could own a general contracting group, not unheard of. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured it probably is, but... Yeah. Because this is a different general contractor than he has had show up at my place before. So I don't know if maybe he's either stopped using that guy or has a second guy, or maybe they're all part of the same big conglomerate. I have no idea. Kira, please, I beg you, go back to Joe's for the sake of your health, if nothing else. I can't. It's not about pride. I can't ask to do that. It would cause way too much drama, and it's not something I can ask. I want to go back. Part of me wants to go back. Part of me likes having my own actual space. But if I went back to Joe's, I would be living out of a storage unit again. And a suitcase worth of clothes that I would swap back and forth. Which is not the end of the world. But Joe's brother still lives there, and with my amount of animals, it would be awful to try to ask to move back in. You know how that works? People who do contracting in general construction tend to be pretty multifaceted. I had a feeling that's what it was. It still just caught me a little bit off guard. I was expecting somebody different, not the boss guy that the other guys were reporting to.
Another job well executed.
What in the squeaky hell?
Yeah, it was stinky too. It's really stinky. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, this will probably be my last mission, then I'm gonna swap over to the sponsorship. And then I'll let you guys vote whether or not we come back here or go to Animal Crossing. There is a hair in my food. Or I just play more Warframe, because I haven't played a lot of Warframe recently. Yes, the sponsor is the new Arknights game. I get to show it off for an hour.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's not like that. This one, you don't have to play it. I mean, obviously, they're gonna have me suggest that you play it, and you're welcome to, but you playing it doesn't increase my exact revenue or anything like that. But you're welcome to play it. You're welcome to play alongside me, and it might have an impact on how much they offer me in the future.
The lesson ends.
I do have a mobile game going at the same time that you can grab in the sponsorship channel of the Discord. Alright. Let's change over. Doodaloo. You know what? Let's skip it for now. You already played the Fate War one? It's running, but I don't see the game playing. I already changed them.
Arknights.
Okay, it's not gonna let me do it that way. I'm gonna have to do it this way. And now wants me to restart the game. Let's try again. No, Joe's not playing today, Flangor.
Arknights.
It's compiling shaders. Okay, so if you are unaware, this stream is now sponsored by Arknights Endfield. That's the plan for right now. Okay. I had all of this set up, but no, it needed to reset. Hold on. Why does Halo have your PC? It's your PC. What did I miss? What? Can't wait till Halo pretend to say my PC. Ah, Halo's building Goldterra or built Goldterra PC. Supposedly. I'm hoping there is controller support. But yes, this stream and segment is presented by Grifeline and Arknights Enfield. Arknights Enfield is a 3D real-time strategy RPG. It's on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can check it out and download the game now. Obviously, because I'm playing it, which means you guys can play it. It has immersive storytelling. Enfield carries forward the Arknights universe with a fully 3D narrative presentation featuring expressive cutscenes. I almost said cuteness, I'm sorry. Cutscenes, stylized character performances, and visually appealing environments. Deep character customization upon launch, which we're about to see. They feature 24 playable operators. Each operator has unique classes, elements, skill kits, enabling the distinct combat roles and flexible team compositions. It has tactical real-time action, lead a team of 4 in real-time battles. It's not just hack and slash. You'll need to coordinate skills and elemental reactions precisely to take down enemies. So, that's the Xbox controller. That's not gonna work regardless of if I turn that on. Let's see, do we have controller support? I don't think so. Give me 2 seconds. Set up mouse and keyboard. Go to avatar because I didn't realize. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go girl.
You've arrived. What took you so long? Sorry.
Aren't you pretty?
I was held up. Originium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail. This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
All right. Keep clicking or click and hold the left mouse button to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence. Final strike.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Shift or right click to dodge. Dodging doesn't interrupt basic attack sequences but costs stamina. Perfect dodge. We can try.
The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
That was kind of neat. I have to press 1 to cast the battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes skill points and it regenerates over time.
Like grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points and then it naturally recharges. When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle key 1 to cast an ultimate hit. Oh, that's a thing. That's different. Wow, that hurt them a lot.
These flowers are a legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
That looks dangerous.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator. She's still breathing. We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right. Feeling cold? Here, come closer.
I can't run.
Warmer now.
The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. That's terrible, Joms.
Stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
Oh. That's not good. Whoa.
Careful, don't get hit.
Don't get hit, immediately gets hit.
Now, break its arm.
Can I not hold one? Oh, that's not terrifying. Oh no. I have 1 health. Where are you going with that?
Powers of Bunny Rampant. Unleash your full attack. Must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore. Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Yeah, Breeder Cody. Sort of interesting looking bunny things.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember. Who are you? The
The administrator. 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 The administra
And you are. I am.
It gave the I a capital letter too.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
This is a powerful first start to the game.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijong? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet. I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
I feel kind of bad for her.
My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank. But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Ba ba ba. I'm not asleep. Yep. He just took off sunglasses and still has more
Your
sunglasses
physical
on.
examinations are
What?
complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Personal verification system still fine. The general functions look okay to me. Huh.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization.
That's not good.
But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Originium.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
No, you tried to colonize the planet, so...
To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
So I commissioned it, and I'm also awake because of it? Well, there's some story to unfold there.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Bye-bye.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
If you didn't hear me towards the beginning, this stream and segment has been presented by Grifeline, Enfield, Arknights, Enfield. This game, you're welcome to download Arknights Enfield now. It's a free-to-play. It's on PC, PlayStation, and mobile. Seems to be well optimized too, because I didn't need to change any of the settings and my avatar is running, so that's always a good indicator for me.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Team combat. Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, the other operators will also fight automatically. Press the number 2 to cast Perlica's battle skill.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like the warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Don't we all? The Broken Lands Chapter 1. I couldn't read the rest of that. It went too fast.
We need to hurry.
Okay. So, this stream and segment is presented by Grifeline. If you have not played Arknights Enfield before, it is free to play. You can download it now. It is a real-time strategy RPG. You're about to see some fight scenes, I'm sure, in just a moment.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
It's available on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. If you hadn't figured it out from the gameplay so far, it has immersive storytelling. Endfield carries forward the Arknights universe with fully 3D narrative presentation. It wants me to do more stuff. Expressive cutscenes, stylized character performances, and visually appealing environments. And now we're going to learn how to stagger enemies. When the stagger meter is full, the enemies become staggered. The enemies cannot move and take more damage. And I can press to perform a finisher. Nice.
Use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
There is deep character customization upon launch. Endfield features 24 playable operators. Each operator has unique classes, elements, and skill kits, enabling distinct combat roles and flexible team composition. So obviously her and I have very different ways of playing. This is also a tactical real-time action. You can lead a team of 4 into real-time battles, and it's not a hack and slash. You need to coordinate skills and elemental reactions precisely to take down tough enemies. Find a way to enter the base. Oh, that might work.
This looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
We're gonna see what's on him first. Mine.
Hello? Director Chen isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Approach and interact to reach higher places. Some ropes are initially unusable. Okay.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Climb. Like I said, feel free to download Arknights Endfield now. It is free to play. It is available on multiple platforms, including PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. I can definitely tell that the story is intense. That's for sure. Alright, so now we're gonna need to use combo skills. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlico's combo skill. Oh, so that's what that is.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together. Descend.
Energized aggregate. Interesting.
The damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Yeah, I think some of those people are already unfortunately long gone.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Middle mouse button to lock on the targets, and then we can scroll to switch, click it to cancel, and go to the settings to change the combat camera.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit-rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank the Rocky Crawlies for their warm welcome, and won't let my infielders face the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That
Of course
fool
they
never
did.
stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
Tie him up.
This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us.
Air.7 says the factory must grow.
Apparently, Erdon.
The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them. Take the Angoloi forward! Take your end! Hey! Take
I will take that, thank you.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! 2 more! Stay in the fight!
I'll help, I'll help.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Good night.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take
Buck
some.
flower. Got it.
It'll come in useful.
It's not quite what I heard the first time, but that's my problem with my brain. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's buck. It's buck flower.
This will give me a piece
It's
of
not
mind.
funny, I sheep zoo.
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to...
Is there anything else I can take with me for later? Thanks. Let me just take all your healing herbs. No one else can have any. Sorry. Hope they grow back quickly for you.
We're facing more Angoloi. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Trust in me, take your end.
It wasn't just you. I heard the same as the others. Okay. Owie. Ow! Oh! Oh, it's a laser!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Okay.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
That's a good question.
Something ain't right.
That's right. Get dead. Alright. Let's keep moving forward.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
If you guys didn't hear me towards the beginning, this segment has been brought to you by
Take out the anchor.
Arknights, Enfield, and Griftline. To take. This is all I have to do is destroy the core. There's about 7.5-ish minutes left, but I might play just a smidge more. Who knows? But you can also play because it's free. PS5, mobile, PC. You can download it now if you want to. There should be like a banner around the screen that you see. He has a charged skill. The red circle will appear around them. Oh, good. Telegraphed attacks. An enemy is casting a charge skill. It can be interrupted with any of the operator's damage dealing skill. That took a big chunk of my health. No charge skill for you. I am bullying this poor man. Straight up a bully.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness.
No, Ragnar, it is not.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly, very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing. Oh, that's mean. I'm not saying
I'll
that.
show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Yeah, let's just stand here over the owl man.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Leaving it behind makes it seem like I abandoned you all.
And Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... Ugh.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't
It's
be
not
any
funny,
more
Mr. 605.
around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
She told us to tie you up and drag you back. I would count that as angry.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
You got it, dude.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This
That's not
area
good.
was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through.
How did those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard? Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Yeah, when I have any of my memories back. Or hold. New operator has joined
I hear
us.
Orignium singing.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door! Our turn already? Nice. One should... Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
You got it.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
To end level 2.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Wow, those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting. and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Well, that was cool.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Or I will pick up all of the stuff.
Hear that sound?
Hello, Hypergreen.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest. Something ain't right. Break him up. I'm a break your
Support rest. Here's our chance. Take your end. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Let's do this together. I am break
Good work, everyone.
Only the boss. I'm a break your skull.
Here's our chance. Take your end. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
So why did I take down the fence? Ah, this is why. Level 2. Sorry. The cough is still not 100% gone.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Do, 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 do.
Wait too long. I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Drop deal, boys. Crush him. Crush him off.
Oh, I think I just did a perfect dodge. Yeah, you say that, but I'm gonna take you out. I think I need to heal. My health is literally in the red.
Scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
I see a good warm up for. I see a good opportunity for some warm ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Why is there a? Why is there an inflatable tube man?
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So
For the tube man.
Left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
Hello, Marshmallow.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
I honestly kind of feel like we're in the wrong. Like, we are colonizing their planet and then calling what they're doing illegal. Seems kind of odd to me. Oh no, you're fine, Marshmallow.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
You don't care about the story, Andre's best character. This is Arknights Endfield. They were presenting this as a segment earlier. Technically that chunk of time is over and now I'm just playing out of my own free will.
The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory.
But yeah, Arknights Endfield is
will
free.
give rise to new hope.
It's on PC, PlayStation, mobile.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come.
Alright, so these are relay tower power transmission. Interesting. This is different.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay towers seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Oh.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Yeah, that's not good.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
I saw some enemies up here to kill. Then we can go back to doing that.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Nicely done.
I think I need to open this. Okay, that makes me feel a little better now that I don't look like I'm dying. Needs to be connected to the power grid. How do I do that? A tactical plan drawn on a piece of paper. Locations of defense lines and convoy truck barricades have been marked with simple lines. Okay, we cannot do wacky inflatable tube man stuff. Got it.
We're almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived.
These guys are weird.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other
Yes,
regions
I
yet.
agreed.
And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloi wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Right now. Oh boy, this is intimidating.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some original ore.
Airdod7 says Goofy Goober Chen Yep.
If you say so, Airdod.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Gimme.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
You didn't expect this, right? I spent this sort of pay for rock stuff. Take this!
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Psycho Queen, thank you so much. How is Dead by Daylight treating you? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe, but lately it's just been a ton of variety on the channel, including this, and Grounded 2, and Animal Crossing, and kind of whatever I decide to play that day. Hello, Crocodile. Psycho Queen, I hope you've had a great stream.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now I've readied the facilities.
Is there a small container of hummus and pretzels cost 5 times as much as a box of ding dongs? Revolution! Yeah. No, I feel you on that one.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit. Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So
yeah, I've
these are
been
the basics
doing
of using the
pretzels
AIC.
and melting
Keep them in
chocolate
mind, and they'll come
recently.
in handy.
I'm not like your Uncle Larry at Thanksgiving. My opinions are on human rights, not being racist. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a Warframe break. You're also on a break as a shinobi. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't an intentional break. It's not like, hey, I'm taking a break from Warframe. It's more just like a bunch of other things have caught my eye. Especially Animal Crossing. It's kind of becoming a problem, but it's also fine.
Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries...
And just say you're
there's
beginning to
something
suffer
else
burnout.
you're worried about in
It's
the
not
processing center?
necessarily burnout. It's more... I've just been feeling kind of meh in like a lot of aspects of my life. And the Animal Crossing is kind of just something I needed to look forward to.
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them...
Tree, thank you so much for the
I won't be able to wrap up my
150
work on
stream
the
streak.
prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities.
Psycho Queen. Andre, I'll help you. We can lie to Chin. Just don't lie to me, baby girl. But yeah, like I said, I've just been feeling kind of... I don't know. The last few days haven't been so bad, but I've been struggling with just my own mental health as of recent, so... Ooh, level 3!
didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
He does seem to be a pretty amusing character.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I'll take that, thank you.
This ain't normal.
You think you understand? Animal Crossing is super simple. The vibes are very peaceful. You get hit with massive amounts of nostalgia from 2020, not to mention it's a franchise that you've played for years. I have. I've been playing it since I was a little kid. I think I got it literally not long after the first GameCube one came out, so if somebody wants to look up how long ago that was, I'm thinking it's probably like 2006, 2005. We're talking like, I think I've been playing Animal Crossing for over 20 years. Like, I literally cannot remember a time without an Animal Crossing existing, really, for me.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Okay, 2002. Okay, so I've been playing Animal Crossing. I was 8 years old. I knew I was young, but I didn't think I was single digits. No, that sounds about right, because we got Animal Crossing, like, literally when it came out. So I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was 8. Like 8-ish, 9 years old, somewhere around there. So for me, it's very, very nostalgic. Yeah, he thought it was 2001. You young whippersnapper. So for me, it's just, I don't know. It just reminds me of a time where shit just was a little bit better. Where I could sit and play Animal Crossing and with my sister and my cousin, and my mom and uncle got into it. My uncle thought it was going to be terrible, and then he ended up like really loving it to the point where, you know, he started going online and finding ways to make like 1,000,000 bells by burying stuff, and yeah, it was just a really consistent thing for me when I was younger. So I've played I'm pretty sure every single variant of Animal Crossing. I definitely played the GameCube one. And then there was one on the DS. I believe there was one on the Wii. I did play the camping one for a little while. I didn't play that one very much because it didn't really feel the same. Why are you making me feel old? I'm sorry. I was born in the 19-somethings. That's better. That's better than... I don't mean to make you feel old. I'm in my 30s. I just watched a video earlier today and was like, if you're 36 and under, you're still a baby. Like, you haven't done anything yet. I mean, that was really funny. They were like, you're still a child in your 30s. You know nothing. And I was like, yeah, sometimes it feels that way. When you were born in the 90s. I was, yes. Perfect dodge. Oof. I need to go find some place to revive my teammates.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
I remember where computer programs were on cards with holes in them. Yeah. Right, it's old. You played Animal Crossing on the Nintendo 64 back in 2001. The Animal Crossing was not on the 64, I don't think. New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing. When you get another Switch, not the Switch 2, you'll get it again.
This looks way worse than the photo. Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Don't say yeah like that and patronize me like you know what I'm talking about, you child. I do know what you're talking about.
Really saved us some trouble.
We had floppy disks and I've burnt CDs and I know how to use a record player. I own a record player and records. Like, you make it sound like I am a child. I am not a child. I have been a grown adult longer than I have. No, technically I think I was a child longer than I've been an adult, but I've been an adult for a long time now.
They seem to be looking for something.
I'm talking about punch cards. Fine. You've got mail.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
It got ported over to N64, I think, but not till much later. Oh, okay, because I was like, I'm pretty sure the first one came out on the GameCube.
Give the area a scan.
The N64 is still the only console that, like, myself/my household has never owned. My cousin had one, but I really didn't get to, like, use it very much. I think I've played a whopping, like, 5 minutes on an N64. It's one of those that I would eventually like to get. After the whole housing situation is sorted, I really want to go get some of the older systems. Like, I own a bunch of Wii games, but no Wii now. I don't have any of the GameCube games, which means my mother better still have them, or I'm going to tear my hair out. But yeah, so, correct. The very first Animal Crossing was on the GameCube. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure. Paper with holes in it that were zeros and ones of the code of the program. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm not that old. Oh yeah, well, Farkle, eat your applesauce and call the nurse to help you turn over. Just saying, please don't worry about what I'm doing with the Fate War game. Are you zooming ahead? It seems like it's a fairly easy one. Because I'm already at level 8. Or 9. I don't know. But it seems to be one of those where it's like really simple. Like, I think it's even more simple than the last one. And I thought the last one was pretty easy. I'm sure it's gonna get to the point where it gets a little challenging, where it's like, okay, it's gonna take 12 days to upgrade one level. But at least for now, it seems reasonable. Nintendo 64, Sega, Super Nintendo is what you're searching for now. There's some GameCube games you're looking for that are like $200 on Amazon. Yeah. I think after I get a house situation sorted, I'm probably gonna do some more like yard sailing and try to find a decent one, you know, from somebody's yard sale or something that isn't trying to, you know, resell it at close to market value. But yeah, that's the plan eventually. A 64, a GameCube, a Wii. I'd like to have a lot of the older consoles. I have a PlayStation 2, 3, and 4. I'd like to try to get some of the other stuff. I have an Xbox 360, the One and the Series X. And I have an original Xbox, but I think it's missing... might be missing a cord. My uncle was getting rid of it, and he just let me have it. But I don't have the Nintendo stuff because my mom kept it. She brought all of it with her to Iowa. Everything that supposedly she might not have sold. I don't know what she might have sold. But there's still GameCube games, NES and SNES games, like all of that should be in her possession, because if she sold it, I will wring her neck, because I would have bought it from her. I'm not a fan of PlayStation. When I worked at GameStop, that was the console that like everybody there was using, so that's what I went with, and then I bought the old ones off of some coworkers that were getting rid of some of their older stuff, because I never got to play some of the older stuff, as I didn't own a PlayStation. But then I also have a Game Boy Advance, a DS, a 3DS, a new 3DS XL, the Switch. You know, she sold it. I will blow my top. She claims that she didn't, but if she did sell it and she's just using that as an excuse, I might lose my shit. But there's nothing I can do about it now. Because the thing is like, I would have bought it from her, even though that seems silly to like buy your childhood stuff from your mother, but like I would have, if that's what it meant to have it. But I don't know what happened to it. I haven't seen it, and she's gone now, so who knows. I don't know what these do. Interesting. Regardless, I'll just end up getting copies of stuff for myself just because of the way that things ended up, so. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Try finding Chrono Trigger PS1 copy. I have some sort of Chrono Trigger, but I don't know. I have a lot of games that I honestly should sell myself since I don't play them. And I could really use the money right now. I am determined to leave this place. I don't care what it takes.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
I guess I can try fighting them by myself.
Hear that sound?
I'm gonna break your skull.
Leave it to me. You're hiding me. Take this.
I need the health at this point. I don't know how to crouch. Well, maybe I don't have to.
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
That was worth going around. There's like a bunch of stuff here now.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My...
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu report... Why do I have to do this again? Reading.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Over here, Edmund! Watch this!
I don't know how to change who's in my squad right now.
Over here, Edmund!
So many buttons. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is a lot. There's a lot of stuff and it's kind of overwhelming. Team.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Okay, so that's kind of what I was looking for.
Prepped and primed.
She looks kind of cool.
Team. Awesome! Another task from the admin. What better way to learn than this? I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Another shift begins.
What's the name of your tribe? You want to be more specific?
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Leave it to me. Now's our chance. Let's team up. Now.
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. I'm already up here, lady.
You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset.
I don't know if I named my tribe in Fate War. I didn't, I
I
don't think I got that far yet.
Site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
You have something to discuss with me. A most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of your operations. Most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of your operations.
I can't promote him yet.
Over here, Edmund!
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They
Catch you later,
should last
Josen. I
until
hope
the
you
base
sleep well.
sends more people and materials for a proper makeover.
I say Arknights. I don't think it's Arknights. I think everybody says
we really
Arknights.
appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Hey, Deadshot, thank you for the 3-stream streak.
You
No, it's not.
What?
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us.
I wish you the best,
Endfield has
Deadshot.
worked together with the UWST for quite a while.
I'm trying to make
We
sure
often
more of my
carry out
streams
joint
are a bit
engineering
longer so
projects
that
together.
people can do that easier.
The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him. Good rest. Sharpened book. Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Okay, so that did fix everyone else. Yeah, I understand that. So that's how I do it. I think having her and her is kind of redundant. Maybe I should take the fire girl.
Aid us in our next step forward, Administrator.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Literally sounded like she said Rhode Island. Rhodes Island. Like she lives here with me in the snow.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Sweet.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them.
You probably saw some pink fluffy unicorns in the area. I'm sorry. That was like, you couldn't have timed your intro anymore, unicorn. You probably saw plenty of pink fluffy unicorns in the area. I hope you're doing well, unicorn. You didn't even hear the walk-on? What? What do you mean you didn't hear the walk-on? Also didn't hear it, but that's because you had the volume down. Okay, well that's... That's not helpful. Oh, man. I can't wait to get this heart monitor off. It's itchy. I feel like Maybe I have a slight allergy to the tape or something. It's funny because Joe just got his monitor put on today, so now we're twinning. I have my heart rate monitor on and he has his. And his looks different than mine. Mine looks like way more industrialized than his. His is just like this tiny little thing, and then he's got a phone app. Mine comes with like its own cell phone and a battery pack that I have to change out. Shame. Shame. I was talking to Mother. Shame. I mean, I technically finished the sponsorship for this ages ago, but like an hour and a half ago. Alright. I am not going late tonight. I will be stopping promptly at 2 a.m. I have the rheumatologist tomorrow. At 2 p.m. Which I get is not early, and I could stay late, but I've been not sleeping well, and I want to get back to ending at 2 a.m., especially with this, almost said sponsorship, especially with the subathon coming up. I want to try to make it so that I'm, like, starting at 2 or 3 in the afternoon and going until about 2 or 3 in the morning, and the only way I can realistically do that is if I start actually sleeping on a schedule. So I am going to try very hard, and to also not scroll on my phone at night, because that's getting me into sleep pattern troubles. Just give me one moment. I'm just doing the mobile sponsorship. Should I be doing that right now? I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. Tip: counting pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows can help me sleep. That's not really how it works for me, but yeah. Hold on. Last thing, and then I'll stop messing with the game. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. I also sneezed all over my phone. If you want to check, we can add others on mobile sponsor. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I will look into it. How do I do that? I don't know how to add people. There's a friends tab. Is there? That's tribe. That's an artifact. That's arena. It's a backpack. Don't know. The tab with the heads. The hero calling one? The tab with the heads. I guess I'll just have to look it up because I don't. Okay, through the chat window. Multiplayer channel? Even switch to them. There's a friend tab in the chat window in the second tab. In the middle thing. Friends, this list is empty. Oh, I think I found it. 2, 1, 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Uh, 2, 1, 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. Found it. I sent you a friend request. That was ridiculous to find how to add people. Okay.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Endman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining... This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Claim it from there.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Assuming these get full, though. In Enfield, I have no idea how to add friends in Enfield, but I will try.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained
Hello,
personnel,
Kevin. 30 minutes till you can call non-emergency about this crew. Did they tell you to call them back if they were still doing stuff into the night?
The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market.
I don't think that's the case, buddy. I think they have someone that wants it.
Since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Funny, Erdod.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel.
We can use the shredding unit processes Originium ore into Originium powder.
simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
I don't understand how to connect it. Usually doesn't have enough power. Place an electric pylon or another power facility nearby. So I have to place one of these. There we go.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time.
Did the game catch you, perhaps? This one? Yeah, I just figured, you know, I'd play a little bit more to see how it goes. My stream numbers haven't been super great as of recently, and a lot of people seem to be watching this, so I'm just chilling, hanging out. I mean, these were the kinds of games I wanted when I was younger, ones that looked like animes and stuff, so...
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Hey!
I do want to pop onto Animal Crossing for a little bit, though, at some point. And then tomorrow's the last stream before the subathon. That it is. It is a ooh piece of candy type game for sure.
We should take a look at that key discovery.
That's a very detailed observation.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathy. Ho! And then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enemy.
She really likes explosives.
Can you blame her? Explosives can be made by interacting with barrel of originium. Use the aiming guide. I can try. Those explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel or they'll disappear if taken too far.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back. Hey, you all right?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Cool.
Still waiting for something?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Pretty.
time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I was subjected to a round of performance evaluations.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
And then getting my message. Baker's back in the valley. Got something nice from the proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
You mean me? Big gifted a baby Dino, a good friend, the Valkyr bundle. At first he was hesitant after playing around with her some more. You think that's his main now? Oh, that's so sweet.
Are you there, my little buddy?
Oh, it's cute.
TA?
But that's real sweet, Hypergreen. Ta-ta.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
The hell?
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case. Ah, well, good luck, I guess.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're the second person to ask that today, Unicorn. Woohoo! A 1, a 2, a 3. I have a little candy in my mouth, so it worked out perfect.
Whew. In any case, even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
You can keep getting rewards for watching me play this? Really? I didn't know there were drops for this.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Brilliant jar, Lua lenses. Oh, it must be these guys. Okay, it looks like I linked them, which means I must get them too. They're from 9 days ago, apparently, though.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
When gathering an item in the crafting manual, make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered from Talos 2 so far. Collect enough resources to claim various crafting manual rewards. So there's rewards for hoarding. Got it. Say less.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
You guys talk as if I'm not standing right here. Ah, you're gonna make me go around. Game.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery.
Saw a TikTok earlier from a guy named Fenrir. Normally you like and just scroll, but today he's talking about Warframe. Is he a goofy looking dude with like short dark hair? I think he popped up on my feed recently too. And he was talking about the fact that he like wasn't gonna talk about Warframe lore because he needs to do more research, but like went off onto something else. What if you're not right there and it's all just a story that's already happened with you, just watching everything unfold? That would give me an existential crisis. Isn't that Warframe is easily the best free-to-play out now? Yeah, that like Warframe has perfected the free-to-play model. Which I agree. But I have no idea why he popped up on my feed. I honestly, especially on social media, I usually just skip past a lot of Warframe and game-related stuff unless it's... I don't watch, like, clips from people's streams and whatnot. That kind of stuff just doesn't do it for me, and I feel like I'm still working when I'm watching videos like that, so I usually just skip them. I didn't watch that whole video from him either, but it did pop up and that was funny. You're mentioning it now. Oh, why am I so tired? Maybe because it's midnight and I'm slowly becoming not a degenerate? Like, what is this?
You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Hello, Terrell.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
You're way too worried about my health. This isn't the time to get worried about health. Okay. Desperate times calls for desperate solutions. I love that that's very close to how I was actually feeling.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Use the Administrator authority to repair and construct damaged circuit units. Interesting. Certain locations or pickups help the Administrator recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. So it's only based off of the rows and columns that they're in? You don't have to be touching? Okay.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Ditto.
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout
Simultaneous?
Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
We shouldn't just sit around this place. I say we head out there. Seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for
I'm
the
feeling pretty
Endfield
good, Terrell. Thank you for asking.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Oops, wrong button.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates.
So what do you think of Endfield? Do you see yourself playing it even more, though the sponsorship is over? I mean, the sponsorship was over a little over 2 hours ago. If there's enough interest, you know, I'm having a good time. I'm always trying to balance what is good for stream and what I actually want to play. Which is kind of why I'm not playing Animal Crossing right this second, because it's not as, I don't know, good, I guess, for this. People ask me the same thing about, like, Blue Protocol and one of the other ones that I don't remember the name of. I mean, the good thing is I keep getting sponsorships for these things. Like, I do have another one for Blue Protocol that's due before the 12th. And one for Snowbreak Containment Zone. So, like, they're all in the similar vein of game. And I mean, people ask me the same thing about, like, where wins meet. Like, I don't have enough time to do all of the games. Or at least I'm not capable of allocating my time properly. Sorry, I'm still just doing them. Trying to multitask with, like, everything lately. My therapist brought up a good point, and I went and got renter's insurance today. Just in case anything else happens with, like, the roof and whatnot. You know, none of my... knock on all of the wood. None of my stuff got ruined currently. But I am worried that something could happen, so I did go grab that today.
When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen. Never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers. Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Sorry, I punched the microphone. I was just trying to get to my face. I have very bad depth perception lately. I'm sorry, Endemic Life. There are achievements for collecting your food. For you as food, I should say.
Hear that sound?
Bleed unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover and fire.
Here's our chance.
That you shall provide nothing but death.
All variables within estimates.
Boys, forward! Take take your engine! Sequence! How's that, Edmund? You see that quick
Impressive.
Yeah, leveling up has definitely helped. Restores 20% of max HP. Plus 470 health. That's pretty good. Support for Age of Assurance here in Australia is support for age assurance in Australia is plummeting, and the E-Safety Commissioner is under a lot of heat for pushing such a shoddy law that endangers everyone and protects no one. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those laws tend to go into place in a lot of places.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship.
Amethyst ore. Pretty.
Minerals serve multiple purposes. I should get this.
I hope you're doing well, Dylan. I feel like it's been a long time since you've stopped by. Might be able to change your VPN back to somewhere local soon. Is that thing where you have to, like, show how old you are to use the internet at all? That's the age assurance stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
Digital Rights Group is putting all of this before High Court. If E-Safety can't prove they didn't have less intrusive options available, age assurance will get completely neutered.
Buggers. Let's do this together.
All variables within estimates.
Yay! That's perfect teamwork.
New knowledge gained.
Nicely done.
Elite hostile unit detected.
I think I did pretty decent there. Personally hope it completely dies and the technology goes unused. It's invasive and companies have already proven us that they aren't deleting our biometrics. Yeah. I'm not surprised by that, unfortunately.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Elite hostile unit detected.
What is this? Aw, you're so cute. You're welcome. Okay, says it's strange. Explain. One good thing you've noticed about this game is that your party actively supports forming. They'll attack the ore in the cluster you targeted until it's all ready to be collected, and then they'll even pick it up if you've collected at least once before. Yeah, I do appreciate that aspect for sure. Eyes feel like they're burning.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. I found records of important battles fought.
I remember when conspiracy theory used to mean a crackpot drug addict that had too much alone time, but these days it just means right too early. Yeah, I know.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one!
BTK Killa 69, thank you so much for the follow.
Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen. Here's our chance! Priscilla! Get it to me! technique. Impressive. Yay!
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
A definitive outcome.
Was a walk on a cake.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Yes it is.
Still waiting for something?
I am trying to.
They really want me to have a whole bunch of her.
Still waiting for something?
I believe we should be better prepared.
My god, there's so many little buttons. How many more can there possibly be? I just scroll past them, will it count, or do I have to literally click on each one to make it go away? I missed one? Oh, I missed a bunch. You like Andre? He's funny. It seems like everybody does. One more thing before I disappear from the public for another half a year. Oh boy, it has been a long time. I miss having you around, man. But I understand that Twitch isn't necessarily healthy for your bank account / mental health, so one more thing before I disappear for the public for another half a year. Season 4 Konosuba is announced, and a new game for Konosuba is releasing in Japan. This is Konosuba 10 year. It's been out for 10 years! God, I'm so old. Jeez. Keep hitting E and you won't have to keep clicking.
Where should we go next?
Stay alert. This hostile...
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really kill!
More LBs? Careful, Furlica. These mobs are something else.
Dang. Oh, who are you? You're giving, what's it called? Devil May Cry vibes. Do I have a type?
A brave one.
Oops.
Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Every new season they've released has topped the last in quality and narrative. Season 3 being the first time they've ever had a more serious episodes of high hopes for season 4, since it's covering one of the best volumes in the light novel, volume 9. I hope it's everything you want and more, Dylan.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
I'm back. What happened in the last 30 minutes? We met the another Enfield, and that's about it. Really hasn't been a lot. I was doing a lot of like
Still waiting for something?
UI stuff.
Eccomi.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done.
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
Operator Pro, still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Prototype.
Get a new assignment.
Elbow just went back into place. Even though you've almost completely disappeared from Twitch, you're still in the Discord. You'll probably be back on a little bit more often once the government finally wakes up from how stupid all these laws are. Your Twitch ad blocker doesn't work. Yeah. You're subbed right now though, aren't you? Isn't... Yeah, you have a sub, so you don't even have to worry about ads. You know they can't do it, but you want to see DE. Make a Warframe version of Helldivers. You subbed by force. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Sorry you feel like you needed to be subbed by force.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
You completely go into Burrito Rebellion. Why are you still calling it that? And just give us Warframe Helldivers. Power to the bridge. Approach the electric nexus. But I don't remember how to pull those out of my pocket. Do I literally have to go all the way back there and like connect a series of them?
We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Can I take this one back? Good. At least I can undo that. Burrito Rebellion is pretty cool. You're stealing that joke. Yeah, some rando came in here and called it that a while back. And then Hypergrid was like, I'm taking it. Instead of Purita, it's burrito.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
A lot of rewards.
I hear Orignium singing.
Initiate training.
Battle skill applies crush. Crush applies vulnerability on enemies. Enemy's ultimate deals physical damage. If the target has Orignium crystals inflicted upon them, the ultimate will shatter those crystals.
Wolfguard, got a question for you. But it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Complete one basic training stage. Complete the main mission, chapter 1 to process payment.
I hear Orignium singing.
This axe has a habit of getting stuck.
Enemy skill charge up and interrupting them. Circle first appear when they enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during that time. Wait for a white circle to turn red. That is the back of my neck. Ooh, it is crunchy today. I'm gonna stream for about another hour or so, just because I would like to attempt to fix my sleep schedule again. Especially with the subathon coming up on Friday, I'd like to get a head start of the ending between 2 and 3 a.m. situation, so that I can try to fix this.
Ammo check complete. Time for the...
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
Bone Crusher, why are you tricking us?
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other land
Bone Crusher has territories? I wish he was here right now. These jokes don't land the same if he's not here.
Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance tag. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano.
For absolutely no reason in particular, do you keep your hair neat or messy? That entirely depends on the day. If I leave the house, I do try to do like a half up, half down thing. I try to keep it neat, but sometimes it's not great. Like right now it's kind of messy, but usually I do brush it like at least once a day, sometimes like 2 or 3 times. And then, like I said, if I'm doing like a half up, half down thing, I do try to like make all the little flyaways sit down. I just got some hairspray from Joe's mom that she was getting rid of, so that's been really nice to make it look a little bit more put together. I just use like the tiniest amount just to keep the flyaways in place, because my hair sheds a lot.
It is also very hazardous to both people
like
and
I can take out
equipment.
like a small handful, small fistful of hair, like when I shower. It's bad. So I tend to have a lot of frizziness to my hair because of that. I probably need better shampoos and conditioners would help, but I'm going for what I can afford at the moment, and that's a luxury I don't feel like putting extra money into. Don't let the people who like to spend money on hair care know, but I use VO5 lately because it's cheap. It's probably not helping the hair shedding process, but yeah. Didn't realize Stardays had already started again. I thought it was next week. I could have sworn I put it in my phone for next week, but that just must be the rest of the stuff. I could have sworn it was next Wednesday, not today. Secret safe with me. Can't say the same for others in chat. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Like, I can't see spending, like, $10 on a bottle of shampoo when I can get it for $1.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
Speaking of, I wanted to put my hair color back up on
I'll say we'll
Throne.
look for other options.
Orders. Oh, yeah.
Where should we go next?
Into the haze. Arknights. It good? I'm enjoying myself.
Careful. We should avoid this
I'm
haze for
sitting
now.
here with my 3-in-1 stuff that isn't really that good. Still works for you. But do you have short hair? Do you have like a typical fairly short man haircut?
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Meh.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. And we've had no updates from the
Not
UWS
currently.
team.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Usually your hair is long enough to be difficult, but right now it's relatively short. Because if you have shorter hair, like ear length and up, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're getting it cut fast enough that it's not going to be a big problem. Problem is like my hair goes down to almost the small of my back at this point. It's like the very low part of my back. I need a haircut, to be honest, but I've been told that I'm not supposed to do it myself anymore.
The enemy probably has more
That's still
than
on the
one
shorter side, though. Like, it's long, but for a guy's haircut, but that's still on the shorter end. Like, if you have anything this or shorter, like, you really don't have to worry too much, especially like this. Like, you're trimming it to keep this up fairly consistently, but once you get to this length and longer, it starts to get scraggly quickly. I only know this because I've had the back of my head shaved before. And part of me misses the simplicity of short hair. And then I remember when I look back at pictures of me with short hair that I look better with my hair long.
Not an LB?
So I can't go back to that because it looks nicer like this, even though it feels better short. I might have to get like a clarifying shampoo or something because my scalp has been feeling like crap lately.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Are you catching a cold? You just started getting better. No, this is the same one. This is literally just the same thing that has been lingering. It won't fully go away. I feel significantly better than in the beginning, but it does come back and it's been lingering and it won't completely go. Mining with a sword seems inefficient. Well, we don't have mining equipment on us, so they told me to use my weapons. Your hair actually can't get longer than it's currently.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary animal.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
Morning, Blizzmaker. I can mine with bombs. Good to know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
This guy's getting ambushed!
I've been enjoying myself, Boozmaker.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't!
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And...
Yeah, there are a lot of various accents from them. You like the amount of Russian people in Enfield? It's not every day it
Those
happens.
evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time.
His opinion swung
How long has she
fast.
been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Aripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Aripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory
So you
system.
caused this by bringing this stuff to this planet.
we haven't found a way to completely cure Oripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Oripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Oripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Oripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Sure seems like I'm part of the problem, and I'm solving my own problem. So I'm creating a solution to something I caused. Making it seem like I'm the good guy, but I don't think I am. If I create a solution to a problem that I caused in the first place, then I am no savior.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
Why don't we just bring you back to our facility?
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I have done in the past? Which is the usual Endfield approach.
We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry.
I don't think you guys are human either. You have horns.
Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
This doesn't even look like that many of them. I can take them.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Hello, Christopher.
Ready to take your end.
incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Saw!
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of art is
Do you need an explanation of why
just
Iridium is a
blinked and
thing?
it appeared out
No,
of
they've
nowhere.
kind of gone over it.
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our...
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their hate.
God damn it, Bone
They
Crusher.
won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities.
We need the Iridium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Endfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Iridium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
That must connect from the facility outpost to the refining unit. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Welcome back, Marshmallow. My words were starting to trip.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Gun Tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within its attack range. Do I need to put another one? Place the electric ball to power the gun turrets. I did. Why wouldn't it let me go the other direction? It's being weird. I don't understand. The main relay with the tower ones need to put an electric. Is that not what that is? I tried doing that, but it was being dumb. I don't understand. The relay tower isn't what you're supposed to put there. Well, then...
gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Ha! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
This has never happened before. Interesting. What, that you're on a 90 stream streak? That's 3 months. That's a long time. Didn't mean to do that.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
It is approaching 2 a.m. I do need to stop soon so I can attempt to keep a normal schedule. That is really one of my goals, is to do that so that I can stream longer by starting earlier, by sleeping. And I swear to God, if I don't stick to it. But do I want to? Yes and no. I don't really want to stop, but at the same time, I want to go take a shower. I'm hoping that there's some water pressure back because I took a shower, last night? Monday night. Late Monday night, into Tuesday morning after stream ended. So it would have been in like 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever on Tuesday. And there was basically no water pressure. Like, I'm telling you, it came out about like 3 or 4 inches and then just dropped off. And apparently that's because a pipe burst, and I didn't know it at the time when I was taking my shower, so it was just like really terrible. And I'd like to be able to take a nice hot shower, and I'm hoping that there's some pressure back, because it seems like when I go to run the faucet and everything, it's actually decent again instead of trickling. 2.5 hours is a pretty good time. Yeah, I wanted to be on earlier, but I was exhausted because I slept poorly, and the goal is to try to get consistent sleep, especially because I have another appointment tomorrow. Well, today, in like 12 hours. And I still have some animals to feed before I go to bed, so.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
God damn, the dump you live in is getting worse and worse. Yeah, I have a messed up ceiling, which is thankfully not leaking right this second because it's been too cold. The pipe burst yesterday. Apparently my neighbor downstairs doesn't have hot water. So thankfully, at least for right now, I have hot water, but I don't know if something else is gonna happen, if something else is gonna break. But yeah.
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
I think we're looking at it right now. Alright, I think this is... So I don't know how long taking a look at this is going to be. So it might be a good... Well... No, I can go for another 15 minutes. We'll stop at 2. Protocol space discovered.
Command is yours.
Arc unit optimal.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance. Ready to scratch a crystallize.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Level 9.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no...
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
Very cute.
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
You sound like you've lost family with the way that you said that.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
I love how they're like telling him this as if he didn't risk his life to go out there to get stuff for her.
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know.
Flavor you powder on your head and share your gun. I realize you meant gum.
Came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Just conveniently placed explosives.
He sure pack a punch. This place
Get
feels a
knife,
little
Langor.
creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
Oh man. My hand feels weird.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this bladed waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much. They're probably thinking about mischief.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think? The Landbreakers usually keep to the wildlands, or the fringes of civilization. Only the largest clans can lay claim to a permanent territory. Others are constantly on the move, making them quite difficult to track.
That explains why the settlements on the frontier outskirts kept reporting Landbreaker attacks. But we were never able to track them down.
My hand is starting to really hurt. I don't know if it's just from being on the mouse or like what, but my right hand is killing me.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance. Of your fight against tyranny.
Got my eyes peeled for an open end.
All they need is within essence.
Here's our campaign crystallized!
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
It's funny when he said it the first time. Now it's like the 10th time he said it's a walk on a cake. It's not so funny anymore.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dense tanks supply energy to the larger one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly work. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Hey,
Get out of here.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So,
Talking about us that way.
meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade.
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
We getting
Weak. You watch and learn.
Hey! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Out of the way, people.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Fine, I'll go around the other way. What is the other way at this point?
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 out of 5 of the blur point. You're up to 119 now. That's a lot.
Hey, that's no mercy!
Thank you very much. Level 10.
Help me, please. Get me out of
You're
here.
at 118 after 2, by the way. Yeah, I see that. It's fine. I'll just finish this outpost up and then stop.
Outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her. Here's our chance, ready to crystallize.
My turn. Step down!
Why didn't they just jump? You could have survived from jumping from there.
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, you should be more cautious. That voice can be quite annoying.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
I know, Flavored. I said I'm gonna finish up this section and then stop. This doesn't need a cross. Okay. Not going to be happy with
Smoke
me.
is cleared. Let's go.
The Band Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the Ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the Ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Is she the girl from the beginning? With the coat? Nope. You're interesting.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
I tell.
Careful, Anya. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs to know!
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Trying to time it. Uh-oh. Ew, he's spewing gas. You're gross.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
Oh, that hurt. I missed the dodge.
Commence L7, annihilate it!
Circuit amplified. Wolves, let's feast.
No second chance.
Yes, yes it is. I'm kicking your butt. Cut the tubes. Cut all the tubes. Oh! Oh, his skull. That's what you went for?
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
I think I did pretty good. Thankfully my hand stopped hurting. I think I was able to put it back in place. I think it was shifting.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boys want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it! I'll let you live. Want to save lives? Or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it!
These meds belong to the UWST! Die, bandit!
Damn. Mark, why'd you have to go and die? There's a little girl waiting for ya. Saw your feed a trailer for a new MonsterVerse movie that will be watched right after stream. Nice.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Don't go getting yourself killed. It was completely out. The team has no choice.
Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
So that doesn't count for one of them.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre,
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
And we can't explode these with their magic bombs.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need a large vehicle, and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps
Hello, Orange.
we can repair a UWS
Good morning, DMX.
construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Okay, now it's a good time to stop. See, it only took me an extra... It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, why don't we... Go for a raid. Did it raid Uemuma? I haven't been there in a long time. I've been going for like almost 5 hours though. That's okay. Don't stop now. What do you mean, don't stop now? It's almost 2:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have an appointment in less than 12 hours. I'd like to shower and take care of my reptiles and try to get back on a regular sleep schedule. Later tonight is the last stream before the subathon, so I'd like to attempt to try to get a good schedule going so that I can go from like 2 to 3 in the afternoon till about 2 to 3 in the morning and try to keep it going. Thank God your stream streak counted. You came into stream too late. I go to sleep before I materialize through the monitor and throw a relatively comfy pillow directly at your face. This is a threat. Sounds like a promise. Can I have a comfy pillow? My cat peed on one of mine, so now I'm down one. Alright, seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all later today after my appointment and after I take care of some animals and all that fun jazz. So, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Arch. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad I stayed up late enough that you caught your stream streak. That would have stunk. You used my Kira go to bed card that I don't have. You got it, Hypergreen. Bye, people. Bye, Marshmallow, Flangor, Flavored, DMX, Arch, Epigreed. People, bye.